Hello. I hope you're all doing well.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Okay. I don't know what I'm actually doing. I think we're wasting time. Killing time, I should say. I don't think there's a lot for me to do right now. I mean, there probably is, but I don't know if there's anything handy for me to do right now. Electrical substation. Maybe I should go there. Not to the substation, but to the Ingram house. Perfect driving as always. Maybe we should follow Kaysen.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide. What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer?
Yeah, let's not.
Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
Hmm?
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Is this the right house? It probably is. Let's have a peek. There's Lily. Yeah, that seems like a waste of time. It was awful. I was on this website that streamed audio and video from people, and it was just the worst. All of it, the absolute worst content you can imagine. I felt like I was being tortured during an interrogation. Well, hopefully I don't disappoint you too much. We're just killing time at the moment. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I could do. I could go fishing again. Here we go. Let's get lucky. I should probably equip my overworms at some point, because I think I'm still using the basic one. The fact you can pick a rod as well makes me think that there are better rods in this one, but yeah. Damn it. Damn it. I was one off. I was aiming for that present and I was one off. Our fishing might not last for too long at this rate. I've only got 2 worms left. No, and then I went the other way. This is it, 3rd time's the charm. Can anything be truly out of place though in this game? Oh, that's weird. I think that's the first time we haven't had like a bite. Can't believe it. No, well. That's the end of that. That was a failure. I really wanted to go for that, for the little present there, but no. So what can I do now? Well, yeah, that's no. There is a little bit of RNG in it. We could go to the play some darts at the bar. But the problem is, does time progress when you're in a building? I don't actually know. I don't even know if it progresses if you're fishing either.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? sex-related, cannibalistic, from the Bureau of
Hey, Emily.
Statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach?
Oh, yes.
No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for
Yeah.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
You?
Don't worry, I'm staying in town. I know better than to mess with the law. The only reason why I keep talking to him is because he has that... I don't know what that is. Symbol that shows that he's got a side quest, but... Should we put the alien music back on? Let's rearrange a few things. Ooh, a sword. Okay. I wish they just had the Mos Eisley music, or just like a rip-off of it. That would be marvelous. This is tricky, this game. Nice shot. Damn it. Awful. Oh, just about got that. Just about. That could have been really good. Oh. I just need to accept that I stink at this. I'm not a god gamer. Oh, come on. Maybe I'm being a bit too conservative with my focus, or my breath, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's probably a fail. Oh, yeah. I wonder how much you get for a bullseye. I know in an actual darts game it's 50, but... yeah, that was worse than my first time. Get a present though. And another card. Worth it, I guess. Hey, Casey. Oh no.
Willie.
My bones are stolen again. Is that gonna be the case?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
So this will keep happening.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this.
Okay. guess I'll just drive to the mission and smoke. Actually, no. Let's visit the gun guy. We might have enough cards now.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200.
What can I do for you? Have you ever messed a job up? I've stumbled maybe, but never failed. What's the difference? Stumbling is falling down. Failure is not to stand up again. Is that it? I guess I don't have enough cards yet. $32 cards. I'm still missing about 4. We'll get there.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau of Statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
I guess we'll go into the bar. Just to see what's happening. Hey Thomas, you work here as well? Agent York, isn't, you know, that thing tonight? You're not supposed to be in here. Are you sure? You want a menu? Yes I do. Miss Stiletto Heels. A new cocktail made by Thomas that'll keep me from getting sleepy for a long time. Quite the menu. Everything from pancakes to pizza. He gets around, doesn't he? I'd say he looks more comfortable in this job than as a sheriff's deputy. I'll switch suits while I'm here. I do like this suit. I think it's pretty good. So I guess I'll just smoke for like a second.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go. Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Yes, because we're definitely the big boys. Oh, is this a tailing mission? Oh, we all love those, don't we? I mean, it wouldn't be an open world game without one of these missions, would it? Maintaining that 30 miles per hour limit. I'm sure it's more than that. Oh. I assume when it goes orange like that, it means you're too close. Or getting too close. I imagine if it turns red, then it's probably game over. I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't remember this part. I've blocked it out of my memory. Two American kids killing whoever they can. Possibly. I've heard of it, but I don't. It's definitely, yes. It definitely made it over here, but I don't know how big it is. So yeah, this is exhilarating gameplay. How long does this go on for? Wow, this goes on for far too long. I mean, these missions suck in general, but this is... Oh, this is a battle. I think Snail Trail in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is particularly bad. Because it's like 2 trailing missions at once. Or in one mission. Not at once. That was a nice stock scream there.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
Time to get serious.
Is Nick here? George,
No, he hasn't showed up here.
what about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting.
Oh no.
This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George, but I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Is that Dawn Peyote, that mission, Harvey? Everything's just gone crazy, look at that. You have to admit that's pretty dope. Are you sure Nick's not here? Are you sure? Oh right, yeah, Harvey, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty pointless mission too, am I right? No cars have shown up. I haven't seen Nick either. This is not about that. I guess we'll save just in case. Yeah, as much as I love San Andreas, not every mission is a winner. I guess that's true of every GTA game though. They all have a few stinkers. Well, if Nick was headed anywhere, it was here. Maybe he took a different side road from the forest. The sheriff says he hasn't seen him. Yeah, well, the sheriff sucks. Have you considered that, Thomas? I don't think I need to sleep. I just had that drink. You know it's serious when they have guns. Oh no.
Great. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye. Yes. Great. Yes.
Locked.
Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye.
You can't shoot because of the fountain in the way. It's weird.
Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing. Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot.
I think these guys are gonna respawn forever. Oh no. Shotgun. Dodged it though, like an absolute pro.
Yes. Yes. Great. Yes. Great. Yes.
See, the collision detection's all ski with here.
Great.
Not collision detection, the hit detection. Rather. An onion. Is this infinite onions? I think it is. Thomas, Emily, look, there's monsters over here. What's going on? I heard a few times that if you hit more bullseye than darts you throw, I think this is the San Andreas issues with the missions. It has many, so many for some are dope, and then it has some really bad ones, yeah. I remember when I was younger, I always thought the countryside part of the game was the worst part.
Nice shot. Great. Nice shot.
I'm not sure if I still hold that opinion now. Oh.
Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Great. Yes. Great.
I'm trying to remember what I have to do here.
Bullseye. Amazing. Bullseye.
Killing these guys isn't doing it. Not really getting the job done.
Amazing. Great. Bullseye. Yes. Amazing.
Maybe I should have a nap. That solves everything, right? Quite hungry though. Yeah. Maybe there's another path. Over here. This is more promising.
Amazing. Yes, amazing. Yes, great.
Yeah, there's just too many. It's fine. I wanted to pick up this tool, not the toolbox, pick up the first aid, because I know I will probably need that at some point. There's another one there. Imagine not having the infinite submachine gun here. We find Nick, everyone. ladder.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore.
Emily is mimicking me.
Promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team.
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Okay, let's save. I know a lot of people say that the combat in this game is like horrible and stuff. I think the core of it's not too bad, like it's functional, but the problem is when they feel the need to fill the levels with like constantly respawning monsters and stuff. That's when it gets a bit tedious, you know. And there's more tedious stuff that we haven't seen yet. That might be coming up soon, but I'm thinking of. Let's heal. Mission knife. No need for that. Well, I think I'm full on mission knives. Nice painting. A pale portrait on a red background, greeting us with a creepy smile. Ah. Well, the portrait is no longer there, York. Come on. Did you not observe that? So yeah, these things are the worst part of Deadly Premonition. Can't even remember the strategy for them. And yeah, these things take forever to die. Oh boy. So yeah, I don't even know what to say. I think it speaks for itself. And that's just one. That's not a boss or anything, that is just one. And there's many more to go. I can put up with everything else in this game, but those things are the worst. Sleeping and eating all looks good. Anything here? No, nothing new. No problem. Oh, no, it's one of those things where I don't blame anyone for being silent or whatever during that, because it's pretty painful. Should we switch suits again? I'll wear my crimson suit again. It will get very dirty. It's very dirty currently, but hopefully it'll get really dirty soon. And that should be fun. We'll use a first aid, actually. I probably should have used it then picked it up, but whatever. Not a big deal. Well, this appears to be Locksack. Ooh, apples.
This is the entrance hall.
Correct.
What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
It looks like a lot
Too
of
much
fun.
noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Let's put down our rod. I don't think that's right, Zach. Yeah. Nobody to greet us, of course. Painting of a baby holding a blue apple in its tiny hands. That's blue? Doesn't look blue to me. It looks green more than anything. Let me just read this one. A painting of a man staring into the distance with a firm gaze. He's holding a red apple. Now that I agree with. But a blue apple? Nice hand tree, isn't it? I got a red apple. And a green apple. Does that mean there's a blue one somewhere? A ripe apple? Well, that confuses things, doesn't it? Why is there a picture here? Somehow it doesn't look natural. Some parts are not in the right place. Can you help me fix it, Zach? A painting of an old man holding a ripe apple in his wrinkled hands. Is the apple supposed to mean something? I actually think that they messed up the translation with this painting up here by calling it a blue apple. I think that's I think they messed that up. Because it's clearly green. Golf club. Hello PZ, how are you? Yes, amazing. A shotgun. Let's throw this away, I guess. From memory, the shotgun's actually pretty crap. As you can see. Yes, I'm good, thanks. Red seeds. I don't have much shotgun ammo equipped at the moment anyway. I have lots in the toolbox then. A red seed could be an important clue in solving this case.
What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! Happy times ahead. Okay, that's not a way.
shot. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye.
Key to special exhibition room. Seems important. It's actually, is that the first time so far if an enemy has dropped an important item like that? Probably shouldn't try to get in here. I did technically say that. Technically. It's like how I technically said quote 2. Even though they're actually not my words, but I did technically say it. Broken stiletto, heel shoe. Stiletto heel shoe broken. Becky must have sent these with her letter.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Okay.
Yes. Great. Amazing.
See, that caused a bit of an awkward situation there, if the pipe being in the way. I was able to get past it, but yeah.
Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing.
Oh yes, I remember this funky camera angle before. Bullseye, bullseye, yes, yes. Oh, hi there. Nope, don't need that. We'll leave the red ones till last, or the red one until we're last. You can't reload if you're too close to a wall. Fair enough, I guess. So let's check out the special red one. An upside down peace mark has been drawn in blood on this circular painting. Not part of our collection, I figure. Here we go, here's the full profiling.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Hello, Timothy. I hope you're doing well. I don't know, can a premonition become too deadly? That's not a good sign. I guess so. A blessing in disguise, after all. Looks like a ladder I can use, Zach. So yeah, I can tell this part's gonna suck. Or maybe not. Let's use a first aid kit. and then pick that up. No, I didn't. I assume it's the 2018 God of War. What's your expert opinion on these parts, Timothy? Okay. See, I sort of disagree with that. But I think these parts are hot garbage. I can't, like, this is awful. This shotgun is a crime of how crap it is. Out of ammo for that. I would actually use the shotgun, but yeah, I'm just out of ammo for that. But yeah, why they gave these things so many health points, I have no idea. I think in little doses the combat would be okay. If there were more enemy types, it could be okay, but it's just really repetitive and pretty mindless. And this is like the only other enemy apart from the basic kind of zombie types, from what I remember. Like, it takes minutes to kill each of these things, and it's just painful. And guess what? There's more. There are more. I haven't played God of War yet, by the way. The only God of War game I've played is like the actual first one, the one from 2005. And I finished it and thought it was very good. but I never played any others. Maybe I'll do a playthrough of like 3. Even though I haven't played 2. It's hard for me to stream PlayStation 3 games. Actually, it might be on PlayStation Now. I guess that's an option. I don't know if I could stream a PlayStation Now game then. And I don't know if I would want to play it on PlayStation Now. Oh, Stinky Agent. That's what I like to see. You'd rather have had QuickTime events? Well, you've got those two. This game has it all. The very first bit in the game, Jimothy. Yeah, I think there's like one QuickTime event, and it's very quick at the prologue stage of the game. Yes, correct, Harvey. In fact, I would say most of the QuickTime events in this involve the coat fella. But yeah, there was quite a lot of... we've had, I think, 2 sort of prolonged QuickTime event moments with the coat fella. You know, where I had to run away by waggling the stick and all that. The annoying thing is I can't even reach out properly, because I actually do need to focus on this. That's the thing, it's like, this sucks, but it's just hard enough to the point where I actually need to focus on it. It's not particularly hard, but I still need to focus on it and concentrate. I hate when games stop on a screen and give you button prompts to make the action happen. In this game, on the very title menu, it says press start, and it won't do anything if you don't. I know, what a quick time event that is. I love it though, you know, a lot of games they say press start, but you can press the A button on it, or, you know, the X button, whatever the equivalent is. And usually that works as well. I don't know, Jimothy. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't know. So, yeah, more of this. Because it was so fun the first 2 times. At least I'm a stinky agent now and you can see the flies buzzing around. That's good fun, isn't it? Hello, Miss Grub. I hope you're doing well today.
I don't know what to say yet.
Hello, Real Tech 9. I don't know what to say either. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 13 months. Unbelievable. But yeah, thank you so much, and I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Miz. Yeah, I'm alright, apart from having to play this section of the game, which is like the worst part of Deadly Premonition. I remember hearing that apparently at some point this game wasn't supposed to have any combat in it at all, and they were forced to put it in to appeal to the gung-ho Western audience, you know? To appeal to me, basically. But yeah, this part of the game's just an abomination. This is where I came from? I think so. So you may think, oh, we're done. We've killed 3 in a row. Of course it's not over. Actually, is it over? I thought there was more. This ladder, though. Let's see here. What's my sleeping looking like at the moment? It's fine. I could probably eat something. Okay. So we can put these bullets away. Oh. I guess we won't put those bullets away. Okay. Well, we have shells now. Nothing new in the gun shop. Quick reload. I guess I should. Change clothes. Send this off to get cleaned. And let's save. Let me just read everything that was said in chat because I just was so engrossed in that epic combat section that I couldn't read. To be honest, I think any gameplay in this was destined to fail. I mean, look at the box puzzles. A perfectly acceptable puzzle, to which they were like, let's push the boxes at 0.1 miles per hour down alleys with zero wiggle room. I just don't think Swery is a good gameplay dev. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, no offense to Great Swery Sam, but these segments could easily be 1/3 the time if they just increase the damage to compensate. Or hey, just don't do them at all. That would be my choice. I would say just don't do them at all. Or yeah, just make it so that they die in like, I don't know, 2 or 3 like machine gun bursts or something, so that they die pretty quickly. Although no one can convince me these segments are bad. The enemy is a lanky, sweaty, rubbery, pale grey purple veined, groaning hell woman with mangy black hair. That's my jam right there. Respect. That's all I can say to that, just respect. I never played it, Timothy, I want to. Apparently it was alright. It's basically like bootleg Metal Gear Solid, wasn't it?
Nick.
Uh-oh.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Ugh.
George, there's not enough time. George, catch us!
Oh my goodness, how epic is that? Best game ever? Question mark? Come on. I love that after like a dramatic scene, it will show you a load screen for chocolate. It's beautiful. I love it. Ooh. Hatless George.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What? What?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
Hmm?
George? Diane.
Oh, sure. What a beautiful beach. The reaching branch who veer off into many directions, culminating in sharp voices glide away into nothingness, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices.
Uh-huh.
This piece is most unimaginable desire. And yes, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by arrogant
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Begging its beauty.
Diane! Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Uh-oh.
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
I requested
Thomas, we'll need a body bag too. Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
It's Willie. Perfect music choice.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
I mean, do we have a choice? I don't think so. I called an ambulance, but I know. Keep an eye on George and Nick. We might still need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body either. York, I can still feel her hand. Emily, it's okay. Just try to calm down. Or try and calm down. I'm going after Willie. You just take it easy here, okay? York. No. Well, we're not going to talk to George. Screw George anyway. Or we could talk to him. Diane. We did what we could, but we still lost her. It wasn't all your fault, George. I'll go and see what Willie wants to show us. I'll leave the rest here to you. Yes, okay. For some reason I thought you would like this game, Jimothy. Which way next? I think the people who would watch me would probably enjoy this game. I don't know what that says about my audience, but there we go. A painting of trees and forests. Zach, art can wait until later. I thought Willie was showing us the art, huh? York. The putrid, rotten stench of pretension. I like that. Yeah, very smart dog. I could switch clothes again, but nah. So why are we here in this bedroom, huh? What about us? Oh, I see.
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
Nice lipstick stain.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him.
He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
The kiss was a thing that happened. Diane dying was a thing that happened. I also watched Jeopardy last night. That happened too. Maybe things happen. I am York. I'm a genius. Yeah, pretty much. Can of tomato sauce.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel.
First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York.
You called me York?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Drinking with George sounds fun. He did call us York after all. That goes a long way with me.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees. I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work.
Yeah.
York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
Yeah, it's a very good point, Jimothy. Instead of playing over and over like the way they usually do. Hey, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
That's what I said.
Dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
I'm busy, gotta go.
I'm sure that's happened somewhere, Harvey. Surely, at least once. Yeah. Pretty pathetic applause, isn't it? They were not too impressed with that. I'm sorry. Sorry. You like that instead, huh? I've just lost all my brownie points with George.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zach, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
Oh.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
So much character development from that scene. And this was all optional.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Yeah, I mean, they packed in quite a lot there. And you didn't have to go to the bar. You could have just go back to the hotel. Yeah, you make a very good point there, Harvey.
Zach, picking up from where you left off, so this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic, copycat crime, sex-related, cannibalistic, from the Bureau of Statistics.
Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
Yeah.
Zach, let's go over our progress.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach? No, that's not it, Zach. Think back more carefully. What was different from the other crime scenes?
That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Cason's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Cason up in the basement. Now, what did Cason hear when he was locked up? That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
Me too. Usha sent in a report too.
Usha?
He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There's the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly, and baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
You didn't just ask that.
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child. I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Wow.
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember our conversation with Emily? She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Green tomato.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there! Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
There's a lot of stuff going on with that, isn't there? They crammed a lot in the last, 15 minutes. And hey Vice, by the way, I hope you're doing well. Here's a recap for anyone who missed it.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
There are a lot of doors here. Hello there. Who the hell is this person?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Is that who I think it is? Yes, I'm going alone.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr.
Thank you.
Look carefully, boy. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Nightmares. Guaranteed. I've forgotten a decent amount too, just because it's been so long. I remember a lot of it, but not some of it. I know the gist, but some of the smaller details I've
Mr. Morgan,
forgotten.
do you want a refill?
Yes, thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now. It says to hurry, and the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
And why was it making like the normal footstep noise instead of the carpet noise? Hey, Kason. What's the weather like today? How's the whole day today?
Oh, hi.
Have you got anything new? Oh, a new suit. Oh my goodness, I need to buy that. I love that you can buy bullets and shotgun shells off her. That's brilliant. Chocolate. A knife worm. Sorry, Harvey, I know. Need more worms in case we go fishing again. And we... Oh! Legend worm? Oh, we need that. Is it... I think it's just one now. I'll buy 2. Oh no, it's 3. 3 in a packet. A packet of worms. That's how they're sold, right? And we have to buy this.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh. Did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean as the sheets in this hotel. What's with that look? You don't have a problem, right?
It looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Grim. I hope you're doing well today. Is this my room? I assume so. Let's use my new suit. We'll send this one to get cleaned. And we'll wear amazing new suit. That was well worth nearly $1,000. Oh yeah, looking good. I feel like bummed today, so trying to sleep it off. Oh, in what way? Like, are you sick? I adore one thing about this game. Every time you've played this, tells you what doors are locked. Game literally says, "Oh, this door isn't locked," before you got into it. Yeah. I should probably put my dart gun away. Probably a good call. And then we'll take out one melee weapon. Use the golf club. They're selling the shotgun now, but I got mine for free. I did not spend nearly $2,500 for mine. Just super lethargic and headaches. I get up and have some tea in a second. I'm sure it'll perk me up. Hopefully. Hopefully you'll feel better soon.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
Ugh, I was an idiot for thinking you might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
I don't know. I think this suit's great. You know, it cost me nearly $1,000. I'm going to get my money's worth out of it. But then again, Emily seems to agree. Let's see. What's happening today? We do have a lunch opportunity with Emily in my awesome suit. I wonder what happens if you,
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. Oh, that's a hot tip.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Actually, hold on. It was at the cafe, wasn't it? Or maybe, I don't know. It told me to go in here though, for my lunch opportunity. Yeah, okay. You're really going to see Harry? I have no idea what you're thinking at a time like this. But you know, Thomas is still missing. What should we do for lunch? Why don't you make it for us? Me? Well, okay, I'll try.
I thought about ordering in, but since we had leftovers, I made us lunch. What's with the face? I think My cooking turned out pretty good today.
Oh, okay, great. A sudden crisis. What should I do, Zach?
I might not be a wonder chef like Thomas, but I do practice every day. Well, come on, tell it to me straight.
Emily,
Yes, what?
I went into the sewer once during an investigation.
Okay, just stop right there.
So that went well. I'm feeling drowsy. Was it something I ate? I hope not. York does indeed rule. I agree. Maybe it's a possibility, like there were like 2 possible spots to have lunch, maybe. Because I could have sworn I looked at the map before and it was at the cafe, but doesn't matter. Save that lunch for sure, absolutely. Does this lead to the other part? No, it leads to a dead end. That's good design, isn't it? The road that leads to nowhere. The Talking Heads would be a big fan of that. So it's down here is where I want to go to. I want to check out the milk bar and see if they've got anything there. And see if we've got some side stuff over there, possibly. Let's go. Yeah, let's just back it up.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg pop. The Ramones. That song still makes me feel good. And that's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
I do really enjoy those little bits of dialogue during these boring drives. Sorry, did I say boring? Sorry, I'm not supposed to say anything bad about this masterpiece of a game. Hey Keith, can we talk?
Yo, dude.
Oh no, he's not happy. Oh, a new map. This one's $3,000, over $3,000.
Hey man, this map shows a station along the abandoned extended lines track. Now that was a busy place back when the lumber trade was big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard. On top of that, some folks say they've even seen ghosts there. I don't mean one or two ghosts, man. I mean like hundreds. Every now and then, a golden opportunity comes along. Like a chance to leave home for a while and earn a lot of money. There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers. But the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that had nowhere to go. No place to work, no way to get back to where they came from. A fair amount of them decided to live on the train they had rode in on. I guess that must have been hard living on a train car that ain't moving.
What kept them in town?
Ah, now, the head of the lumber mill had been lying to them. Wait just a little longer, we'll have work for you soon, you know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man. But lies, they only last so long.
True.
With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire, with all them inside it.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now. And the police were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble. Nothing happened to the head of the lumber mill. It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number of those boys are still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Don't worry, I'll take Zach with. Hey Richard. I like this shop because they have pretty much everything I need. Lily sure has got her act together running this place. Hey Carol. What do you hope to learn watching other people shop? Plenty, I assure you. Oh, just do whatever you want. A help yourself drinks corner. The selection of coffees is pretty varied, though taste is another story. Is Lily not actually here? I guess not. Okay. Let's go off and do our mystery, magical, tunnel journey. It's still so annoying that the old one that we've done already doesn't disappear from the map. So now we've got 2 orange arrows. Yeah, it's that one. I feel like I'm quite quiet when I play this game. I hope it's not too boring. It's one of those ones, the game speaks for itself. I don't need to say anything.
So, Zach, about Emily. My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing? And Zach, she seemed interested in you. Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me. As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women.
Understandable.
It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship. I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem. You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach? Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
So how are we going to get to the train tracks? Try and cut over here. See, this looks promising. I'm on the wrong side. That's the famous paranormal place they talked about. Maybe I should give it a shot. Oh yes, of course. Oh, good shot. Can you die, please? Oh my goodness. Have I met my match here? Yeah, by this stage they just take so much more damage. Pretty annoying. Oh, a ring of fire. I don't think I need that stuff. Is that? I can't tell if that's a stabilizer, if it's health. No, it's a stabilizer. A mission knife. Thanks, game.
Bullseye, yes. Bullseye, bullseye. Great, amazing. Bullseye, great. Bullseye, nice shot. Nice shot, yes. Nice shot, great, great, great. Great. Nice shot, yes. Nice shot. Bullseye, yes. Nice shot, nice shot. Bullseye, bullseye, bullseye.
It never gets old. The constant bullseyes and so on.
Amazing, amazing, great, amazing, amazing, yes, great, amazing, amazing, nice shot, amazing. Nice shot, yes.
Anyone else still alive? There's usually an item table here, but I guess not this time. Oh. Sick burn, Harvey. There we go. That was the last one. Well, last one in this room. Turkey sandwich. I still have the turkey sandwich in my inventory from ages ago. I have not ate it yet. Oh no. Oh, really? Oh really? Oh come on, game, really? Let's switch weapons for this. Ah, bum. I couldn't get out of the way because there was like a box or something there. It was lame. Yes. Yeah, that box there, can we destroy it? Yeah, we can. Nope. One of the worst shotguns in any game ever? Question mark. Definitely in the top 10 worst, I would say. Oh, I think I probably am ruining my lovely suit. But yeah, these parts of the game, really fun, right? I don't know if I should use the shotgun. It's probably better damage-wise, but I don't know. I'm chewing through my health items, which isn't good. I wonder if you can buy those somewhere. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this one in particular. They're all the same. It's not like they get harder. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? I wonder if there's anyone in the world that likes these parts. Anyone. Finally. A sword. I'm actually dead? I can't believe it. I'm actually, oh no, that's awful. I have to do the whole thing over again. That is terrible. It's awful. That's, oh my goodness, that's so bad. Well. Yeah, that's really bad. You know what? I'm gonna load.
Previously during the investigation.
Because I lost all my health items and everything. But yeah, that's tragic. That's like 30 minutes of my life that I'll never get back. But I'm not gonna quit now. Are you kidding? Who do you think I am?
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg pop. That song still makes me feel it. And it's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
Could be worse. You could have been another 30 hours of Call of Cthulhu you couldn't get back. Oh god, can you imagine?
Yo, dude.
We're definitely not listening to that story about the guys living on the train getting blown up or whatever. No.
Yo, dude.
I just want to talk to him, see why he's so down. I'll be rooting for you as long as you're in town, FBI. You're a hero of justice. The boys are rooting for you, you know. So I have to root for you too, right? I mean, I guess so. Sure. I have to beat this tonight. I have to. I'll be better prepared this time, right?
So, Zach, my first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing? And Zach, she seemed interested in you. Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship. Me, I'm just interested in her, that's all. He doesn't love her or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem.
You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach?
Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Dun, 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 dun. Nope, good driving. Can I skip that? Yes, I can. Okay, immediately run to the left here. I don't even know what would be the best way to deal with this first part, because this first part's pretty scary. Oh, I hear him somewhere. No? Okay. I think it was me reloading, but I thought it was someone else reloading. Oh, don't go into there. That's a mistake. This bit's not too bad, or it didn't go too bad the last time anyway. The Johnny Cash section. Not much cover on this part. See, if you do get hit, you lose a lot of health.
Great. Nice shot.
No, I'm gonna die. No.
Great. Yes. Great. Amazing. Great. Yes. Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Great. Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Yes. Great. Nice shot.
I was tempted to make this a hard playthrough, but sort of glad I didn't. So this amazing part. I don't know about you guys, but I hate traffic cones. So we'll try shotgun, because it does do more damage. But I seem to just be not as good with it or something. Welcome back with food. I think on hard difficulty they have even more health. I think that's the case anyway. Definitely quicker using the shotgun. It's just, yeah, last time I seemed to struggle more with it. I think the problem with me is with the shotgun you have to kind of wait for your moment, while with the SMG you can just kind of spray around a bit more from a distance, so it's a little bit safer. Let's shoot the boxes. But yeah, that went a million times better than last time. In a way, I'm actually glad that I failed. In a way. The previous time. Even though I wasted so much time of my life. Lollipop. Sometimes you just have to walk around and hope that something spawns. Yeah, like that. Ooh, magnum bullets. That's fresh. It's still not over, by the way. It's still not over. It's Halo. Still, yeah. Everyone watching this right now is just aging rapidly watching this. It's a slug, yeah. As much as I love this game, it's not perfect. Whoops. I was able to walk in between before, no? Ah, whatever. Broccoli? I don't think I've killed everything here yet. Or have I? Nope. See? High quality beef on a plate. And it's still not over. It is still not over. Oh great, another one of these sections. Are you guys excited for that? Oh my goodness. I'm just in awe right now. I mean, I could be doing so many other things right now instead of doing this. I could be playing as a game, playing a game where you play as a goose and you go around making men fall on their bums, you know? I could be doing that. I'm impressed by how tedious this is. Oh. Let me smash some things here. Let's heal and then pick that up. Let me check out these boxes as well. Well, this is quite a close quarters one, isn't it? Not as much room to navigate. I know. These parts are the worst parts of the game. And it's one of those ones that, like, I can't believe anyone thought this was okay. Oh, a legend worm. Now that's exciting. And of course there's more, Grim. There's more. Look, there's more. Truly amazing. Don't you dare think it's over yet. Don't you dare. I can't believe how long this is. The first mystery map wasn't that long. I mean, it was long enough, but it wasn't this bad. This is extracting the Michael, you could say. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's not that amazing, because the shotgun's kind of in this game. At least it's good for the dangly people, but... I mean, infinite shotgun is not bad. Not bad. I need to save immediately in case something horrible happens.
Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the raincoat killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Zach. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids? Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect, that kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
I don't know. I hope it doesn't get any tougher than that. What we just went through. Okay. I'll probably end shortly, but we'll do one fun thing as an encore. If only you could zoom out on this map a bit more, huh? Zach? Danger seems to follow me wherever I go. In fact, horrible violent acts seem to happen to all those around me. I better stay close to those I have bonded with just to make sure they're safe. Uh-huh.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
I've never watched that, ever. I remember it used to come on all the time during the day, but I don't know if it still does. Fair enough, I'm not dissing, I'm not dissing. Have I lost my beard? Yes, Grim, yeah. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, brilliant. Haven't I already got that card? I'm gonna be quite upset if I've lost my beard, by the way, for no reason. Because I haven't shaved. Yes, I remember that one, Grim. What was the other show that they had on around that same time period? Doctors or something? In that same sort of time bracket. Still on? Probably, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. If that's the awful one, then of course that's the one, but still on, right? Do I really need ammo anymore? Oh well, magnum bullets, yeah, sure. My common room at my uni college had a 60-inch TV specifically to watch Neighbours on. No. No. That can't be a thing, it's impossible. Home and Away, far better than Neighbours, no? A brown bullhead catfish. Oh, I got another legend worm. Smallmouth bass. Oh, far better, yeah. It's more realistic in this game. It's more fun in this game. It's got better music. Oh, what more do I need to say? I wonder if they'll re-release RDR2 like the way they're doing for GTA 5. Probably, right? I'd be shocked if they didn't, but then again, you never know if those Rockstar boys, do you? Oh yes, I've done it plenty of times during this playthrough, and I'm sure it's probably really annoying. Red Dead Revolver, you mean, Grim? No, sorry. I always do that. Every time someone says Red Dead 1, I'm like, oh, Red Dead Revolver, really? You want to play that? Sorry, I'm that guy. Because I'm like the guy that actually liked Red Dead Revolver back in the day. I'm the guy. Did you know that Red Dead Revolver was originally a Capcom game? Oh, brilliant. I failed. It hasn't really aged that well, to be honest. Red Dead Revolver. It does have an interesting distinction, or I don't know what you would call it. It has the honor of being the first like official casual playthrough I did for this channel, though. So it has that going for it. Oh, that's quite good. All the way back in March 2018. So young back then. But yeah, on a serious note, I think any sort of re-release of the first Red Dead Redemption would be great, because it's, you know, it's only ever been on 360 and PS3. You can play the 360 version on Xbox One at least through backwards compatibility, but like you can technically play the PS3 one on like PS4, PS5 using PS Now, but it's not the same. They should really just re-release that, and it holds up well. You know what I mean? I still think the first Red Dead Redemption looks pretty good. Red Dead Redemption came out the same year as this. Oh, root beer. Yeah, I should probably stop doing this for now. We'll use a different bait. Try this one. Ooh. A fork, fantastic. Just what I wanted. Really? I think it... Well, I haven't tried going from 2 to 1, but I think it would hold up fine. That's the thing as well, it's like 2 is the perfect prequel, really. It leads into the first one so well. It would be great to have them both kind of together, readily available, you know? You should give it a go, Grim. A lot, it's a lot more, a lot better for the wallet, let's just say, rather than going to the high market and they charge you £70 for a fork. I need to equip my infinite ammo shotgun when I get the chance. But yeah, I guess I'll save. Do you want to hear a fun fact? It's not that interesting. I think when I first played this game back in the day, I couldn't whistle. But now I can whistle a little bit. And I'm proud that I can whistle a little bit now. I was a late whistler. I couldn't whistle when I was younger at all. And then all of a sudden I just kinda naturally kinda got better. I'm still not great at it, but...
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like, I wouldn't even know how to just, like, teach someone to whistle. Because I did kind of just, it just all of a sudden happened for me, you know? So yeah. Keith's not that bothered. He knows that the shotgun's crap. But yeah, we're going to end it there. I know some parts of that stream were probably massively boring, but we did actually uncover some really important story stuff as well. So yeah, I got a decent number of things done. Definitely a long game. Still got like a decent amount to go as far as I remember. Oh, thank you, Harvey. I really appreciate it. I know, I know it's like not one of my more talky playthroughs. A lot of it is just me kind of watching the cutscenes and paying attention, but I'm not one of those guys who's good enough to make clever comments on the fly while actually being able to pay attention. No, I can't. I'm not that talented. And I can't believe I died earlier. But I did reload the save, so it means that it means that it didn't count, technically, when we see the stats later. But yeah, thanks everyone. Really appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. You didn't save it? That's kind of good. Must have been really awful. Yeah, maybe it's for the best. Maybe that's it worked out well. No, thank you, Real Tech 9. Thanks again for resubbing as well. And yeah, I'll catch you guys again soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. And like I said, I don't know if I'll be on again tomorrow. I'm not sure. I am due to take a day off because I've been on for like 2 weeks in a row, I think, straight. Nearly. I think we're up to like 12 or 13 days in a row. Constant streams. But yeah. Thanks everyone, and I'll catch you guys again soon. Bye bye.